Good morning. Thank you for joining me. Happy Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Holy shit, it is Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. Thanks for joining me. We are popping back into some Dune Awakening today. Blah, 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 Star Citizen. I've told you guys a million times. That's always going to be a passion of mine, and we will get back to it eventually. But in the meantime, this passion is real and current, and what a great game it has been. As far as survival games go, chef's kiss. This has been top notch. Is it without its problems? Nope. It has a couple of issues here and there. Have I encountered anything that's game breaking and makes me not enjoy what I'm doing? Not at all. I've had nothing but a great time playing Dune Awakening. I plan to do more of the same today. So one of the things we're going to do is, first off, we're going to shut this music up in the background. It's not to say I don't like my intro music. That is just to say that Dune has got some awesome sounds of its own, and we don't like to camouflage those. So we're going to take a look around today. We still got our neighbor up front there. I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon. Sad for me. I really, really, really wish he would leave. Not because he's a bad guy or anything, but just because I really wanted to push my base forward that direction. We are currently pushing up. I wanted to go over there. We have another thing on the back burner. And that is we pushed sideways a little bit. This direction. And, oh, damn it. That suspensor belt. I've just got to stop. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. There wasn't even time. The tickle was so bad I couldn't even mute the damn thing. This guy is tearing down and moving. He doesn't appear to be in a hurry to do so. So I'm a little sad. I wish he would pick up. We're kind of stuck. There's nothing that's terrible here, right? The thing is, here we go. There we go. The thing is to make plans to expand and do what we want to do, I hate to do one thing in one direction and then find out we get to go over there. I am thinking of just continuing on with the build here. And then if we get an expansion that way, we can do something cool on that extra piece. And if we're able to push forward and take over part of that mountaintop. The other thing I'm curious about, I think I have 2 expansions up and 1 over. I think I can only have 2 more expansions. You know, that is actually a really good question. We should find out the answer to that for certain and sure. Why don't we run inside so we don't dehydrate? And we will pull up the interwebs. Yeah? We will pull up the interwebs and we will see what we can see. Hold on. Dune Awakening max additional stakes per plot. We'll see what kind of information. We'll see what kind of information that gives us back, all right? Let's see. How to stakes, base extension sizes. Okay. All right. 10 by 10 by 14. Horizontal extensions are each the same size as the main claim, adding 1 more 10 by 10 plot of land. They snap directly off of one of the 4 faces. There were limits in beta, were 5 each horizontal and vertical. Vertical extensions apply across the entire subfief. Each adds 7 blocks up and 4 down, I think. All right, but that didn't really answer my question. This is 1 day ago. How many can be used total? I saw someone say 5 of the normal ones, but nothing on how many vertical. 5 horizontal, 5 normal, not sure in verticals. Is there a ratio? Frequently asked questions, maybe? Nope. Max base size, let's try this one. $15,000 Solari, we know that. You know, I hate when people don't really answer people's questions. Let's see what these people say. Nope, that's how to heal and increase max health. We don't care about that. How many stakes can you add to a land claim in Dune Awakening? In Dune Awakening, you can add unlimited number of staking units to a land claim. These staking units allow you to expand the area of your base. There is a limit to the total size of the claim, but you can expand it by adding more stakes. You have a maximum of 5 horizontal and 3 vertical. Okay. Source, please. Five and 5 vertical. Where did they get that from? Let's try from the wiki. Nope. One second, gotta reply to the wife and say, I love you, blah, blah, blah. Right. Message away. What else we got going on here? Let's see. All right, so 5 and 3 seems to be the consensus. If anybody pops in today and you know for sure how many land stakes you can have, stakes. Let's see, where are we at with things? We don't want to pop the corpses in. We'll just waste the water. I feel like we should have been pumping stuff out, but there's no need for that at the moment. I want to progress and get some money for the wife to get her Harkonnen building set. So I'm going to find some quests, and we'll keep knocking those out. I should also go find the Mentat today. So we should probably go do some of these, and then we'll pick up the Harkonnen quest here. Let's knock some of those out. That's good money in those. So let's go Finding Simo. That sounds like a good one to me. What do we got? We got water. Blood needs to be deposited. We're bringing a plethora of weapons again today. I'm trying to get used to and find the use case for all of the different weapon types, right? But some of them I'm struggling with. This one in particular. The hell? Heavy pistol. I feel like I held that button down and it didn't do shit. I tell you what, let's go kill the two outside of the base here real quick and see if we can better feel what that's like. I did get a full suspensor belt yesterday. Crafted one. I had held off on that for a long time, but I found that I was really missing out on cool stuff like this. Oops. That wasn't too cool at all. Never mind. All right, what is this, number 4? Let's see what this actually does this time. Oh. Oh, it's like a charge shot. I didn't know. All right. That's fine. Oh, I hate that. That other body got in the way. Okay, so I'm still not a big fan of whatever that is. Let's put the blood drainer here. We're just gonna leave those. We got lots to do, so. One of the things I really like about Dune Awakening is the variety of things there are to do. I will inevitably set out on a quest to do a specific thing, and 3 hours later, that specific thing is still left undone. Because when I went out there and started doing other shit, I got distracted. I get distracted. These are just the same damn records over and over again, aren't they? We should just destroy them. They're just taking up inventory slots because we've been in those multiple times. Okay. That'll help us out a little bit with our inventory management. I think we're okay. So I think we'll put the drill shot in 3 and the shotgun in 4. That one, I just don't see me using a ton, you know? I mean... Okay. Ornithopter time. Let's go complete Slaver contract Growing Pain. Dealing with the devils. I went the wrong way. It's the headache of having a really cool base is you get lost all the time. When you're me, you get lost all the time. Oh, for God's sake, let's... We didn't take a fuel cell. And look, we had extra plasteel or whatever. Well, folks, thanks for tuning in to watch me run back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. Whenever I say back and forth, I think of that Saturday night routine, or was it Mad TV, with Mary Poppins-ish character trying to teach that well-cultured lady how to stir her tea, and she sings a song, and the lady's singing along with her, so she's like, stir your tea back and forth, side to side, 12 to 6 or whatever, and she's, you know, very Mary Poppins, and the other lady's back and forth, and the Mary Poppins chick after a minute just like fucking smacks her. And she gives her that look like, what the hell, you crazy bitch? Anyway, makes me laugh. That is neither here nor there, nor will it get anything done for us, but we'll get rid of those and get rid of those too. We came in here for a fuel cell. We'll grab this pretty fuel. Well, there we go. We'll grab those 2 fuel cells. All right. Really, we're going this time. Back and forth. All right. Fuel up. That was what was left of the little one. Fuel up. That should be a chunk of the medium. Yeah, we got plenty. We'll go ahead and run the repairs anywho. Because, you know, why not? Buzz. The death over time mechanic of the spaceships and vehicles and stuff hurts my feelings because I get attached to them. It's my first ornithopter. I never want to see it die, but it's totally gonna die. So it is what it is. No, I'm not crying. Okay, let's see. We are going to some slaver or something, or growing pain. Oh, that's pretty close by. All right, let's do this. Oh, it makes its own sound effects? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It does. Not quite as epically as I do, but it does indeed make them. Right, and vulture mode. Get settled in here. You can find a good cruising altitude and keep up speed and not drop altitude pretty easy in Yorny. It's very, very fun to glide. All right. We are approaching our area already. That does indeed look like a base. I think they need to be instructed in the finer points by us. Alright, set down. Thopter away. Shield up. Gun out. Let's go see what's what. Oh shit, I hear them. Oh. Okay. Well, this isn't going very well for them so far. So my favorite setup currently, and I don't have access to Mentat, and if I did, I would probably use the turret from time to time. But I've got Swordmaster skills that help out the sword. Whatever other trooper stuff kind of helps with gunfire a little bit. And then between Shagwire Claw and the Bene Gesserit stuff, that's how I like to move around and do my thing. In fact, since we're going into combat, we'll get Shagwire out instead of Bindu. Howdy, Peachy. How are you today? Are you going to find that couch for us? I was just about to post something in Discord, Peachy. Everybody's been kind of, I mean, we talk a little bit, but we've all been relatively quiet. I just wanted to remind everybody that if anyone needs anything, just holler. I'd be happy to help in any way I can. It's just been an awesome game so far, so I'm really focused on what I'm doing, but Sabrina and I are definitely building a guild house for us in front of the main plot that her and I are sharing, which will just be a hangout for everybody. I hope at some point maybe we can go like do some things together, but I just wanted everybody to know they weren't like forgotten or on their own. If anybody needs anything, please just holler. Right now, I need that guy to lay down. The sword is my favorite thing in the game, combat-wise. It's very satisfying when you slow hit and they go down. Well, in that case, Peachy, if you need anything or... See, that's the thing for me, like, the way I play, I just take my time and want to see all the things that there are to see, so I tend to tell people, no, I don't need anything. But, like, seriously, if you're having trouble collecting something, you're like, oh, I just need 2 ray amplifiers to build this thing, and I just can't be bothered to go back in that place to get them. Just give me a holler. I might have a couple laying around or something like that. But I also don't want to affect your own enjoyment and progression, because I'm a very much a go at my own pace type of person. And easily distracted by stuff. Oh my god. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. One of the things that's my favorite about this game is I set out to do one thing. I'm going to go get the stuff to build this sword that I found. And 8 hours go by, and I have not done that one thing yet. And it's not because it's hard, it's because the game has so many things to do. I easily get distracted by them. I'm like, oh, that looks like fun. It's over here. Currently, what I'm trying to do is any missions. Well, you know, it's cool story stuff, but I'm trying to do any missions that rake in money so that Sabrina can buy the Harkonnen build set as well. I bought it, and I like to build, but she's kind of the main architect of the base that we have going on now. I should have bought it I should have given her the money and let her buy it, is I guess what I'm getting at. Yeah, and building. I can waste a whole day, like, building stuff. And I guess it's not a waste, is it, right? If you enjoy it and it's fun, it's totally worthwhile. Sorry, my energy drink is in effect today, so I'm rather blah, 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 blah. You can tell me to shut up or slow down if you need to. I can't guarantee either will happen, but you can certainly tell me. Ooh, complex machinery. I don't mind if I do. Oh, what are we actually doing here? We're completing the contract growing pain, which involves what exactly? Growing pains. Trying to think of the theme song for the show Growing Pains now. Is that together we're gonna find our way? It had to be one of several themes that Alan Thicke wrote for 80s sitcoms, family situational sitcoms. All right, seriously, we need to know what the hell we're actually doing. Growing. Oh. Oh, we're just here kicking the shit out of people for no reason, I think. Savor contract growing pains, which we don't have, do we? Or did we? I don't seem to have it. Okay. Or is this... Investigate the slaver base. Okay. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? I should pay closer attention. We might be missing like a gold chest that has some documents or something pertinent to what's going on. I was just in here, wasn't I? I'm trying to keep myself from having to backtrack. Okay, there's stuff going on down there. I mean, I guess we explored here. We were up there because we snatched the complex machinery. It seems I have not a clue what I'm doing. I just went to a point on the map and don't even know. I guess we can give it the once over one more time. Because when you highlight the point on the map, it does say, like, investigate it, right? Alright. So, quickly... Wait, is this stuff, I don't know. Is this stuff related in any way, shape, or form? I'm fixing to Google. That's what I mean. Did we go in? Is it maybe down there that we want to go? All right. Well, it is, no, it feels like that. Let me see if I can get help from Google here real fast. Well, we're not standing in the baking sun. Complete saving contract, growing pain. All right. And growing pains is what's currently up. Growing pain. Investigate the slaver base. Okay, so I don't want to beat my head for hours here. Growing pain is a specific type of chain contract quest, citizen, blah blah blah, and part of the quest line. Filters, can I make that go away? Sweep the dustpan. Oops, that was almost bad. Dealing with the devil. Let's try that. There we go. Complete slaver contract, growing pain. Somebody surely has a guide here that's they've run into problem. Dealing with devil, contract, just question. Searching specific areas. Contract guide. All right. I think I'm onto something. Growing plane tasks the players exploring a slaver base in Jabal to find more intel. I mean, this looks like a slaver base. We must have just missed something. Let's take some drinks and we'll head back down there and try again and see what we may have missed. I'm sure it's something stupid. Woo. Woo. All right, let's try again. Nada, nothing. Zilch 0. Okay. Nada, nothing. Hello, sir. Oh, that was rude. Rude. And you. All right. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, slide out from under the bubble, please. Thank you. So I'm not seeing any other chests or weird interactables there that I haven't touched. Oh. Yeah, drill shots are cool. With the machine gunny guys, you know what my favorites is, Peachy, is the snipery rifle, because it has a chance to poison. So the minute they start shooting, as long as my shield's up, I'll go ahead and just kind of stay calm, get my bearings, and fire a couple shots right at their face, and then get out of the way. Did I come up from out here? No, I did not. I came up from down there, right? Yes, all right. So, nothing. I mean, it's very possible that this quest is bugged out somehow. The stuff I found online wasn't super specific. It just feels like maybe I missed something and then it should chain into something else. So I've touched everything here. Same goes for out here. Because that one deal I even took... Alright, we're back in the same room we were in. We're running out of things, folks. Nothing on the table. I hate that. See, that's why I went back. There's a stupid scroll. Son of a bitch. So when they say completed, does that just go in here and contact the issuer maybe? No? Am I going somewhere else? Yes. Growing pain. There we go. Imperial testing facility. Now we're on to something. Now we know what we're doing. Doesn't seem right, but okay. All right. That's the place. And I like the testing facilities because you get lots of goodies out of there that you need for things like the Ornithopter. Always makes me happy. And usually lots of money. Usually a couple thousand on top of whatever you've gone there for. Yeah, so back on the subject of shielded guys, I like to use that sniper rifle and just be careful going into a place. And with any luck, whenever I see those guys, because you know the ones that are going to shield, you can get off a shot before they put their shield up, and half the time they will die before... Sorry. I'm thinking... Watching where I'm going here. I'm not seeing the entrance. Is the entrance in there? Yeah, the entrance. Not in the Scout. In the Assault, you can have like 5 passengers, I think. Oh no, the Assault you can have 2 passengers, and then the carriers can have like 5 or 6. That's kind of unfortunate. I wish, like, instead of storage, you could do the same thing, like put a passenger bay on it, you know? That would be cool. All right, so shield up, shotgun out. See, those guys are shielded already, which I have now learned the drill shot is amazing for. That looked like it hurt the way they landed. And that guy does not have a shield up, so I'll use a shotgun instead. They got some good ragdoll physics when you use the shotgun. Alright. But my sniper rifle is where it's at. Honestly, I could probably just dodge past most of these. They're just in my way getting to the facility, which I believe is right there. Take some bandages and some ammo. Calibrated Servox. It's good stuff. All right. Going down.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thurn here. We at the station have been assigned a task.
Shield on!
Oh, no, no, no. I hate that one. All right, let's think this through. That guy and that. Oh, yeah. I hear you. Where are you? Sneak back there and loot, otherwise we'll forget. Make sure there's nothing in the little alcovey here. There is. There's a data pad to list. Nope. I thought there was. All right. Purple key over there. All right, sounds good, Peachy. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, let's go see what's in here. Usually when there's a broken glass, there's something in here somewhere. Then again, could be nothing. Capacitors and Servox. We like those. All right. See, this is what I mean, Peachy. I know that one's going to shield at a distance. One pop. Well, actually, yeah, they're going to die while they're kneeling down. That being said, I get into trouble all the time with this thing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Backpack full. So, I will leave the ore behind because I can quickly get ore. I'll leave the fiber behind. I would much rather take that stuff right now. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're going the right direction.
There's someone here.
We found the research notes. So now what? Excuse me. We found the research notes. That's for Scorda. We are not doing that. So we can complete this one anytime, but I kind of want to run through the end of this and see if we can get any of the extra monies and things, you know? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, now you. We'll run over here. Bracelet. Bandages. Grab some water. Some more water. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? I hate when you get stuck on a corpse like that. That is the worst. I'm here. Who's there? Oh, in the face, man. Come on. You got this. Nice. So we came in from there. Sneak over here. Should be a last bracelet. Some band-aids. I feel like there's going to be some stuff hidden back here. I was going to say, we may just glitch ourselves into crap. Huh? Let's take the armor plating. Actually, we can take all of them. Backpack full. Once again, we'll drop that stuff.
You look strong in there. Break this one.
No. I saw that chest over there. But we wanted to grab all these goodies. Okay. Nah, we're good on ammo. As a matter of fact, we can probably ditch off the extra ammo we have to give us more inventory space. Band-aids? Big chest. Oh, we got another recipe for Callie's Breaker. Okay. I can't learn that right this second, can I? We will drop the spice food and beer. We'll be alright. Lots of money. Beautiful. Alright, we should be on our way out now. Yep.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III.
That was a good run.
Reveal yourself.
To the anvil. There we go. Rocking and rolling. Oh, wormy. Nom 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 nom. Go eat 'em up, wormy. I'm down here, Kit Kat. I'm right here. Probably not necessary to freak out. Alright, this should pay good. You've done it. Nice. Should have been a nice chunk of change. It was indeed. That's everything on the contract board. Let's jack with
What kept you? Hurry,
Maxim.
hurry, hurry. You're alive? How fortunate. Of course not. But I have many enemies. They must... No! I will... You're...
yeah.
presence sickens me. Here to blackmail me again? Good luck. I've little else to lose. Now back off. Fair warning.
I just wanted to mess with him.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh, yeah, we're going to sell some stuff here. I have a lot of good stuff that I can bring back, so some of these we'll just let go. Just because it's clogging up the works. And we really, really want the money. Here, we'll sell that too. We really want the monies for Sabrina, so. So. How does inventory look now? Looks like we should maybe drop off. Well, why don't we do that then? We can get rid of those again, for God's sake. Then we're gonna go knock those two out. There we go. All right, let's offload some stuff. We probably need to go pick darts back up again. I think I just saw them drop. Let's make sure we do that right away. And we will learn Callie's Breaker. I think that's the one I gave Sabrina currently. And This should put Sabrina really close to being able. Yep, she's within 2,000 of buying the buying the plans for Harkonnen. So sweet. Let's just go get our darts back. And our power supplies potentially. Yep, 1,000. Calibrated servox go on the other side. Oh, we kept that passive one there just in case. What do we have now? 118 particle capacitors? Cool. I don't know why they dropped there. I knew we had more though. Now let's look. There we go, 207. Way flipping better. We go through those things more than just about anything else. Right, drink up. Do we have any... All right. Good deal. Let's see. Why do I'm not in mod view over there? Oh well. Hey folks, we're gonna take a really quick break. I just have to visit the restroom real fast, and we'll be right back with you. Just hang tight. I'll see you in just a little bit. Alrighty, sorry about that. Make a quick run there. That morning energy drink, just like coffee, caught up with me. I think we're equipped except for a fuel cell. So yeah, Band-Aids too. Yeah, we're good. Wrong way. I even stopped and thought about it. I don't know if you saw that, but I did. All right. Paper trail. Put out the eyes. Well, let's put out the eyes. Should be right around here somewhere. Clear out the first observation point. That could be honestly that one. I see lots of dead peoples. Looks Looks like that guy's been busy. Cool. Investigate a runaway base. Yeah, get off me.
See someone.
Do you? Do you see someone?
Someone here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, buddy. That's enough of that. Intel. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No, oh, we still have something to do here. What have we missed? Nope, we've been up there. Been through here. There could have been something on a table or something. Make sure there's nothing lying around. We have not touched. Yep. There we go. Sorting center within the testing station. Which testing station? Gotcha. And in we go. Take a little drinky poo. Sort out some inventory. Again, we can probably leave some of that behind. There you go. Sorry. Just having to deal with a rude, I don't even know the folks that advertise their artwork through Twitch, are they scammers or are some of them legit? I don't even know. I get sick and tired of, oh, hey, great stream. I've been watching you for a long time. Never seen them ever. They've never lurked. And then they're like, such a big fan. I gave you a follow. Hey, here's some of my work. And I love seeing other people's artwork, especially these guys, because a lot of it's not original. It bothers me. And it's only if there's like 2 or 3 people watching early in the morning. They're the ones, they target you because they're like, oh, this guy's trying to make it streaming. We can prey on him. No, thank you. It just gets bothersome. And they're like, if they've been in the stream, like this one yesterday, it was that Alice person, for those of you that were here. They were in the stream. Did you not see? I have overlays. I have a logo that Sabrina and I put together. I have emotes that I put together. Did you not even look? That's like seeing somebody drive to an event and being like, hey, I noticed that you got here with a car, but your car sucks. I know that's not exactly what's going on there, but just... And then they're always like, hey, follow me on this, do that, post me your info. Did you not look at my channel? My info runs like on and off throughout the day. Get it. If you read my channel, there's actually an email where you can send me like business inquiries and stuff. Use it if you're legit. Anyway. But like I said, the biggest thing that I find offensive is if I was just my picture and me playing a game and shit looked all fuzzy and weird, I totally get it. Market your ass off, whatever. More power to you. But you like walk in here and it's like a professionally put together stream. I think I put a lot of work into setting things. As a matter of fact, the layout that we're using for Dune Awakening, it's even a different layout than my normal layout that I use when I stream Star Citizen. We take things like that into account. So for some artists to come in here, if, again, let's just assume the best that they actually are an artist, it's offensive that you would, like, not acknowledge that I have stuff. Anyway. Rant over. Did they bounce off the wall when I killed them? Oh, good stuff.
No cattle found.
Oh, hey, you looking for me? Interrupt. Whoop. That's not how that was supposed to go, but I'll take it. All right. Reading. Oh, are we done with this? Yeah, we are. We got some customizations and that was nice. So, let's same as before. Let's dive in here. We're actually in the testing facility. We might as well clear it out. We might as well clear it out. Although, I'm a little confused at where this one goes, if it's... I can't even remember. Was there another room back there, or did I run straight into this? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can find that. I didn't see a bracelet in here, and I certainly didn't see it up in the first section. We can look. We can look, though. Yeah, we read that. Yeah, nothing there. It's possible I missed something in the opening area, but there's definitely not a bracelet down here. Something up in the first section, but I don't feel like it. I feel like it went down here relatively quick, didn't it? Like we went in and... That's where we came in from, isn't it? Or was it this direction? Aha. Okay. Dude. Where'd he go? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I will kill you for that, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we better get out of here. That's alright. We got this. No problem. Just a little recoup. Shields back up. Let's waste a couple of these guys. Alright, and now there's you. Pow. Okay. Pow. Good stuff. And who's down there causing trouble still? You? Oh my god. There we go. Access granted. There are lots of dudes in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's our bracelet. We don't need the ammo, but I keep trying to pick it up. Now,
Sector weather alert. A
You
large
look strong
sandstorm is
and
approaching.
Anybody else down there? Yeah, there
Strong
they
and able.
that may have been it, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Let's boogie oogie oogie. I think that was. Yep, that was it. Let's bail on this popsicle stand here. Peace out, folks. So that should have been everything from, except for the Maxim thing. Clear out a second observation point. Okay. Let's scope that out here. All right. We'll take that out. All right. Clear us another observation point, I guess. Which set of missions is this? This is for Pinnacle? No, this is still Anvil. Reference reach Anvil. Huh. That is not what I did. I mean, it is. But... that was not my intent. Yeah, we totally passed by it. We're good. That was bad. That was bad and stupid and bad. Really? I'd have left him be, but no. Yep.
Hand. Guns away.
Contact the issuer. Take out the legs. Sabotage the water tank. Where would that be? Okay. I feel like that's mine and I forgot to put it away.
I see someone.
Yep, that's totally mine up there. Idiot. Yep, that's mine. I'm getting forgetful in my old age. I'm getting forgetful in my old age. I was forgetful in my young age. Shh, don't tell anybody. There's a hole in that rock there, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in that rock there, dear Liza, a hole. Sabotage the water tank. But they hang people here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I see you. That's right. All right, buddy. Did you see that? High ground shit did not work. Alright, where is that sniper guy that's being a pain in the ass? You know what? We'll find him. I saw you. Where'd you go? I hear you. Where are you? Uh-huh. There we go. Mm-hmm.
You'll do nicely.
Money, money, money. Money. My backpack is full again. Oh, we have to make hard choices now. What don't I really want? I guess... So I can get plenty of those. Band-aids go there. We can drop the food. Actually, we can eat the food. We need to infuse ourselves with some spice. Alright, that's fine. Intel. Now let's find us a water supply that needs trashing. Where would be a big old water tank that we need to jack with? Over there? Potentially? Oh, but we can take the machinery. Son of a bitch. What else looks like a water tank to jack with? Speaking of water tank. $54 meters. It was that. Ah, there we go. Booby trap the crate. I mean, is it necessary? I killed them all. Sabotage the crane. Oh. If it wasn't for music stuff and Twitch and all that, I would be playing Beastie Boys Sabotage right now. We're not allowed to do that, so you can imagine it in your head. Oh, hey. What's up? 25,000 creds on us again. That's good. All right, where are we going? Clip the wings. Sabotage the ammo storage.
Shield on!
Hello. Oh, what's the matter, dude? You guys are in the way.
Empty!
Tossing grenade. Need to reload.
God damn it. There we go. Estúpido. Alright, shoot! Damn it. Ah! That's the drill shot. There we go. So ammo? Something or other? There we go. Well, we should probably get the intel there, yeah? I mean, we're right here.
Huh? Here's my backup.
Hi. Oh, there it is. Right. Let's take a quick little gander here and see what we can ditch. We can ditch that. We can probably use those. Alright, that's fine.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirov, like you said. Full dozen armed
barrels.
men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Steal secret messages. Damn it, we were just over there. It's alright.
Shields up! Get there. Shield on!
There we go. Slaver boss. Vikadirs. Hey, look, we have another objective to do there. We might as well do them both. We are full of crap, though. Should we go back and dump? I think we probably should, because we don't want to lose money and stuff, too. All right. That's all right. We can come back. Not a big deal. We'll make a quick run home. Offload. Come right back and finish all that stuff up. All right. I didn't know I had headlights on the ornithopter. All right, that up front there, that is the this is the section that's going to be our guild base. Sabrina should be able to work on it as soon as we get the Harkonnen stuff unlocked. And this is just the base, like our personal base that her and I share. I had just mentioned that before, and I didn't know if I pointed out which was the actual guild base. I would like to get that like stocked up with like extras, you know, people donate extras of stuff. That way if somebody's looking for crap, got an easy place to go get everything. Every time I do that, I lose my darts. Why do I do that? Okay. Flip around the other side. That's where all the pieces parts go. In which case, we should be doing a lot better. I can't remember the last time I had over 200 particle capacitors. All right, we will learn the pattern here. Is this a better version of soft step boots? Do I have two of the same? No, I think that is two separate deals there. Soft step, soft step. I could be wrong. Maybe I have a pair of those someplace. No, it's these. Soft step light armor. It's just a different version of those. What's the stats on those? 71? Oh yeah, it's just a better version of the same thing. Cool. I mean, I'm okay with that. Let's break down some crap. I remember a time where I thought that I would never, like I was looking for those actuators, right? Oh, we got all these Ray amplifiers too. We're in better shape than we've been in a long time. I'm very happy. And the most awesome thing, we'll actually have to message Sabrina for lunch here and tell her that she has enough to buy her Harkonnen stuff. So. We don't want to leave her broke though either, right? $78, so she needs 2. There we go. Boink. There we go. And I can stash money for myself now. Good deal. Let's spice up a little bit here. Oh, not quite. That'll do it. And what's our repair situation look like? We're good. We're good with everything. All right. We're going to do both of these missions while we're there. That's the plan, anyway. That is the damn plan, anyway. I need to ask, folks, has this stream been looking okay today? It hasn't like buffered an unusual amount of times or anything, or done anything you haven't expected it to do from the past. It's actually running in the 8K bitrate today, and Twitch Inspector doesn't like that. It doesn't. It tells you it's unstable, but it looks good. Not that you've noticed. Good, man. And again, it's. If people with like connections that aren't so hot are complaining, I'll just knock it back down to 6. The big thing is I don't want accessibility to be an issue. So if it's buffering or anything, that's something that concerns me. But otherwise, I thought it looked a lot better. The video is so much smoother. Not that it was crap before, but I noticed the difference. You have to watch on 360p? Is that because it buffers if you don't? Or just because of your phone or wherever you're watching, bud? Again, see, it's like concerns like that, Moonrad. You're okay. But even at that, you're able to pick my stream up. Like, you would have to do that even if I dropped a bit rate, is what I'm understanding. Like, if you're always watching at that, and it didn't make any negative difference on you today, okay, cool. Understood. Thank you. Your viewers are literally only good gauge because, well, there's actually other tools you can use, but I don't do that. I could. But I have so many other things to keep me busy, right? But good, I've been meaning to kick it back up to 8K. There was a little bit in there where Twitch was being obnoxious, and if I ran even a hair over 6K, it was being ridiculous. I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to install cable. Not in the 50s, but I'm familiar with the stuff. Alright, so we're heading down to strike at the heart here. Kill the slaver boss by the Thopter Pad Hacketeer's Shadow. Do you see the Thopter Pad? Well, let's get down there. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That looks like a thopter pad to me. I mean, that's where I would land. Speaking of thopter, did I leave mine out again? I most certainly did. What is wrong with me? Ah! Oh my god, this stupid rock. Can you get up? Can you get up? Can you get up? All the way. There you go. That's a shame, man. That's frustrating. Hopefully one day they'll update your neighborhood, amigo. Alright. So once again, where do you... I think that's the thopter pad. That's what I think. You'll be long. Don't say that, man. You're like me. You're going to live forever, buddy. So what I'm saying is there's a chance.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Shields up.
Me. Someone's here. Hey, hey. That was my booty. Okay, yeah, this is a terrible, terrible place to be. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Haha. Oh, right behind me. Okay, we got you. My terms now. Hello. In the crotch. Hello, sir.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, oh. Well, I think it's time to take that boss out. Oh, shit. There we go. All right, well. We do have the intel here, don't we? Yeah. All right. So, what do we have to do? Search for Peter at the, or Peter, at the Kadir Shadow Slaver base. That's where we're at, isn't it? Yeah. All right. All right. We can do that. Shield.
Who's there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope, that's not our drill shot. This is our drill shot. And then you guys, where'd you go? Hey, Drow. June's going really good today. Having a good time. Having a good time. We're searching for a guy. Yeah, I've still been having nothing but fun with this thing. Oh, look at that. Hi there.
Leave me alone. Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. Here, take the blasted key. But I am warning you. Do not go into that room.
Oh, I'm going into that room, pal.
Horrible.
Yeah, horrible schmorrible. Are we sandstorming right now? I am sheltered, though, I think, so... contact issuer... monster slaying contact. Pando's that little kitty cat at the bottom. AI speaking with you, my friend. Channel points that you rack up, you can water and feed him, and he levels up, and we can change colors. I used to be super excited because it was a little alien instead of a cat, but, you know, anyway. All right. So we won. Did we make money there? We did, right? What did we get? Like 8,500, 6,500? All right, so now we want to enter the Glutton's dining room. So is he actually in this base as well? Is that what this is? Oh shit, yeah. There you go, see? It's just channel interaction stuff. I do like it, don't get me wrong. But he's ridiculously hard to level up. He takes lots of time. I always tell people to use channel points because, you know. 20 meters, huh? So I feel like it's up here and I just... Oh. Oh. Yeah, this place is creepy. This place is creepy. Folks, in case you're not aware, if you feel like interacting more, another thing you can use channel points for, and you'll see it on the main Twitch screen. So like when I'm minimized and you can see the panels at the bottom, there's a viewer attack one, and I have a bunch of stuff set to channel points. As always, feel free to use bits if you want to appreciate me that way. But with channel points, you can throw snowballs and pies and screaming cats and shit like that at me, which my wife digs to no end. Don't get me wrong. I talk about it like I don't care. I totally do care. I put that stuff there for a reason because I think it's funny. Sometimes if I'm quiet and you're trying to get my attention, it absolutely motivates me. So it's this kind of dining room, is it? This is effed up. I want to go home. By the way. I feel like we should have our sword out and ready to go here. This is some creepy shit. Poison the glutton's food. I'm going to assume that this is the glutton's food. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, this is... Today's secret ingredient is... fresh corpse! A la cuisine! No. Oh, I want to kill this guy. He is creepy. Yum nom 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 nom. Don't touch it tenderly. It's your food, buddy. Ah! That is the most disturbing thing I've seen. Ask me again how Dune's going today. Dune is going creepy.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
Fuck. No doubt he's immune to that shit.
Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or
I
if
bet they did.
had plans within plans.
Probably want me dead. Ah!
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It
The fuck?
controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel
Yeah, I feel compelled to get the fuck out of here. Shit.
remorse? Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control
Like I would let him get that close to me.
you?
Ah! Yep, that's the perfect thing to use that for. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, can I get another one? Nope. Fuck. I hate when it won't disengage like that. Okay. Nope. Oh, hell yeah! You sick fucker. Ugh. Sorry for the language, guys. You should know better with me, though. I get excited when I'm fighting shit. Yeah, I'll exit as soon as I loot his icky... Ugh. Alright, now we'll make sure there's nothing in here to loot. Han Solo? Is that you? You're free of the carbonite. You have hibernation sickness. Alright. See, this is why I like keeping Pando, or our little avatar, Kitter Cat. Used to be called Dottie. Those of you that don't know, that's a Critical Role reference to one of Sam Riegel's characters, minions. Anyway, I like keeping that stupid thing around because it always says inappropriate things at the right moment. Pando just said he was hungry. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The timing was impeccable. All right, so that was from the Assassin's Handbook thing. So we're going back to Harko to talk to Ilara. And I think we can just do that. I don't think we need to do anything else at the moment.
On your knees.
No. We need to get out of here. There we go. Right. So we have cleared out all that blue stuff, but we probably... I wish there was an easy way to tell if there was any stuff left at the trade posts. But I think we've done all the trade post stuff from there. I do need to go back and do the advanced planetologist stuff. But we'll stay on track with this for a moment. So again, I think we're going to Harko, so we'll just fly off the map this direction. And folks, if you didn't know, because I was just a couple days old when I learned this, if you want to fast travel, if you've got like map distances to travel, say I wanted to get back to my base from here, which is over here, but I didn't want to fly 3,000 kilometers or whatever, and this is much closer, fly off the map, go into the overworld map, and I didn't know this. The circle of Haga Basin, you can enter at all different angles, so wherever you enter, it will place you approximately in that location. So I'm going to fly out and go to Harko Village, and then when I fly back in, I'll probably come in at the top so I can go back to base. When I come in the top, it usually puts me right about here. I think if I would come in a little further over, I could probably get closer, but I'm still experimenting with that. Just a little FYI in case you weren't aware. You can enter Haga Basin from different angles, and it puts you back in the map at different places. Pretty cool. All right. As much attention as they put into this game, I kind of can't believe that when you land, it doesn't show whatever color scheme, custom color scheme you've put on your ship. It's not a big deal. I could care less that it doesn't do it, but I'm surprised. They really, really thought of a lot of things. So we'll be doing that next, but we're going after the journey thing specifically right now, right? Yep. So we'll get this story moving along. I'm sorry, I didn't see my money. 9,700. Howdy, lady.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath.
Cool.
Each carries a key. But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Yep.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Cool. I've really enjoyed all the story mission stuff. It's been so cool. You know, let's deposit that in the bank really quick. As long as we're here. No, that's not what I want. Oh, is this the market? Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I'm just going to check with the vendor on the way out. 'Cause there's things I want to shoot for now that I got enough money for Sabrina to get the construction stuff. Hold on a second, folks. Yeah, this artist has lots of cool stuff. I told them that I have everything, and they're like, still. Strange, sorry. Okay. Here to trade. Still suit swatch. I am looking for... Okay, that, but we have to be 5. Ground vehicle swatch. There we go. No, that's a flying vehicle. Ah, that's it. The light ornithopter swatch. Sand bike variant. That's the one with the bubble looking wheels, I think. I really want that, but I'll wait till I have some more money. I just kind of wanted to get an idea in my head. All right. Got dark outside really quick. I think there's a storm rolling through, potentially. All right, we'll come in through the top of the basin. We might swing by home. I'll double check what's in inventory again. We might just go after whatever's next. stop by the pinnacle and make sure there's nothing else in there on the board, potentially. Skorda, that's more Harkonnen stuff we probably want to do. And here's all this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's head home real fast because it's so close. All right. All right. Giggity. Okay. That's what I'm wearing. That was awarded. We'll hang on to it. But we'll hang on to it in here. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? That was the thing for the quest. I'm here. I'm playing the same game, I promise. And I feel like I have some power supplies sitting around. One of these days, I will set up a network with my stuff so that it all filters to proper chests, but today is not that day. Did I not just dump those? Oh, it's full. I got you. Well, I should probably go smash those in that plot upstairs for now. I don't know how much I have in there. I'll see. Seriously? Oh, come on now. I just made it worse, didn't I? See, I placed this. Originally, I wanted to expand and get all this high ground. But we had a guy go in down there. And first off, I asked him not to block that corner there, and he did. I have that one place to keep him from moving farther back. And you can't go back any further than that because it's a no-build zone. But he squeezed in there perfect, and now the way he's expanded out to the sides, I can't push the base forward over that rock face any further. So I put this here to keep him from building up, hoping that maybe he'll get annoyed with that. And just take off. I know I'm being greedy, but... that neighbor over there is moving, so we're definitely going to do at least another section out in the sand towards him. So we'll except for the guy up front here, over there, we'll end up with most of the buildable area on this rock, which I think is cool. I just wish that guy wasn't there. I mean, he's got every right to be, but it's just inconvenient for me. All right. Let's grab some water. We're good. Got our darts on us. We got power supplies on us. All right, we're all set to go. I'm going to take a quick break, step away, shove something in my face that resembles lunch. And I'll be back in just a couple. Hang tight. I won't be gone 5-10 minutes. Or just check back with me in 5 or 10 if you'd like. But I will be back very shortly. Alrighty. Hanging tight. Got something in my belly, so we're good to go. I just realized I need to track this other thing too. There we go. So. So. All right. We can do this. I say we do the paranoid first. No, let's search the learning center for Scorda. I think that's what I want to do first. Let's leave. Whoa, where did I get the Glutton's hook from? And how did it slide into that slot? Cool. It's a short blade, huh? Gross. I'm keeping it. But let's offload some stuff. Let's do like that. Let's leave those things behind, yeah? Oh, wait. Two scanners. A handheld scanner Mark III. Only in detecting the living. I don't know why.
Sector weather alert. A large
Let's just bring that
sandstorm
with
is
us anyway. I'm not sure what the actual F, but interesting. I don't even know where it came from. But first things first, we will go looking for you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or we can wait for the sandstorm to finish. All right, back in it. I'm going to assume the learning center is in here. What the hell is that? Cool. Don't know what it is, but cool. All right, we need a bracelet for there. So maybe... we need to go this way then. Who knows? I say we head right back there.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Okay. There was nobody in here. That works for me. I'm sure it's in this testing station that we're going. I see nobody out here. Testing station 163. Oh! Schmack. Good aim. Oh, that's okay. You know, I stepped away and interrupted your flow there. There's a dynamite one that the youngest kiddo likes to throw at spaceships when I'm doing Star Citizen stuff. If I've got something in my crosshairs, he'll try to time it. That scared the crack.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost. Hosni and
You've
his brothers.
entered Desert Botanical
Orphan's
Testing
Troop.
Station number
Do
163.
not allow
I'm
Ricard
Dr.
or any of his
Wayne
people
Olmec,
in unless
senior
they have
plant geneticist
undamaged
here at the
plasteel cogs
station.
and lots of
In a
them.
long history,
Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
You see someone, I don't. Ah! Ammo, ammo.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Where'd he go? Did he like straight? Oh, you idiot. Ah! Rude. Hello. I just do reaped him, by the way. Oh, hey! What the hell, man? Here, I got something for you. No, no, no! You got this! Shit! No, no! Apparently I did some bad things someplace. I may have offloaded my bandages. I'll be alright. It'll be fine. I did a stupid. Oh shit. No, no. Oh shit. Alright, alright, we'll be fine. We get the bandages back. We'll be fine. Everything's okay now. Everything will be just fine.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
There we go. 3 band-aids and a prayer. We can do this. Ba 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 ba. Carol Ann, go into the light. was just curious. What is over there? It's not where I came in, is it? Nope, it is not. Worth going back here, though. There were a bunch of chests. And the bandages we so desperately need because we're stupid. Okay. Now we venture on.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Alright, we'll come back there. Seems like there's some stuff to be done down here. I saw some chests hiding from me.
Jorba, I
Jorba.
received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your
We're going in.
And hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Ah, shit. It's alright. Oh, you fucker. Whatever. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's why they were harder. They were like the mini boss. I didn't know. Nobody told me. I didn't get the memo.
Sahib. The bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things.
All
what
things.
you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
Whoop. Excuse me. We went all the way in this way. There wasn't another door, was there? No. Nope, that's going out that way.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
Excuse me.
Well, who the hell sent you? Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix.
Hey, it's where I'm from.
We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth.
And what is the real truth, pray tell?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins.
Sure it does.
Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
That's it then? You'll keep your secrets to spite the universe?
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness.
Sure it will.
But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
Who are they?
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
go back to Peter. So.
You still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Money, 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 money. No, son of a bitch. I hate when that happens. So, I hit my UI somehow. Any ideas, folks? Oh, I'm like clicked out of the game here. What the bloody hell did I do? Well, I took screenshots. Yeah, exactly, but how do I undo that? Escape's not working. Oh, it's one of the function keys. I don't know which one. I literally just smashed 7 of them, and I'll deal with that later. Alright, let's, this might not be a good idea. Alright. F6? Cool, thank you. Oh, I sees, says the blind man. Let me in.
Identify yourself.
Ah, hit me. Okay, well that's one down. Oh, nice. We get carbide scraps and stuff while we're up here. I'll take them. I heard of snipers. I see. I'm just making sure there's no more chests because the carbide scraps and stuff. They're hard to come by, so. All right. Three. Nice hat. There you go. Yeah, backpack's full. That figures. Hate dropping them good resources. I really, really do, but we'll be alright. So that's 2 keys already? Again, we'll make sure. Yep. Because we need that stuff. All right, fine. Where are you? Oh, fucking flamethrower. Son of a bitch. Drill shot? No, no, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. There we go. All right. Next. I'm just not sure if she's in the temple or not. I feel like the answer is yes, she is. Right? All right, that's fine. We'll get around there. I'm nervous. I don't know why. So do I use this thing now, or what's up? There is a thing to get through that shield on the altar. Okay. I can deal with you guys first. No, you don't. Oh, okay. Never mind. Now I can go in? I still think there's an actual key for that shield up here, and then we're dealing with a separate thing on the inside. I think. So we just need to go up here where the altar is, and I think there's a key there. Hopefully we're not dealing with a bunch of respawns or anything right now. Just because I don't want to deal with it. It's not like it's not hard or anything. I'm on a roll. Yeah, that's the key right there. We'll just grab it real quick. And we'll leave that guy alone. He won't even bother us. That was not... I didn't expect that to work, but... By the way, these are well-crafted quests. I love it. There's a few that have you go do something and then return when a phone call completes others. I don't understand that, but I'm totally okay with what's been going on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember. Snipers. I remember. Did we get that other sniper? We did. Oh, reload faster! We out of them band-aids again? Yeah. We got a mark whatever heal kit. Drop the orb. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, there's a cutter ray. We have stuff in there. All kinds of good stuff here. Oh, we could have drank that. But... Okay, I think we're good. Can we learn those? Because that would be awesome if we could do that. And we have to be within our sub 5. Alright, hey, it's no problem. We got the good stuff out of there. Band-aids, please. I see. Mark 5 PSU, Mark 4, Mark 5. Man, they make it, you know, power supplies. Okay. Now let's go find our lady. Ah, she's in one of the side ones. Oh, this is like the other guy again. We kind of have like a little boss thing that we're going to do here. Okay. I guess we heal up with the only one we have. Alright. Let's do this. These areas are so cool. They take so much time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Spoopy.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Ah! I have a tougher time with some of the regular enemies. I think I'm a little OP for the sequences I'm doing right now. So.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands knit but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasy. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with peace?
That was cool. Hella cool. Exit the place of contemplation. I absolutely will. Once we prowl around. Okay. And we almost didn't loot her. Oh. Oh, salvaged metal. We can get rid of that crap. All right. Wait, where did she go? Summon the beach. Phew. Excuse me. Actually, we can escape out the back, can't we? Back to Harko. Band-aids. Do not forget band-aids. Alright, we will offload stuff. Spark Sword. That's what I'm using. I'm happy to have another imprint for that because it's awesome. Sweet. So where does it rank the same as... I mean, I'll use it for now. Just got a lower power drain. And then we'll pack that one away for now. Alright, so do not delete the shield, please. Oh, and do we have our weapons? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll kill the disruptor. Welding to... Okay. Power pack. Buggy storage. Demons. Dirk. PSU. Engine. Keeping our Holtzman. Alright. Good deal. Lots of good parts from that. Could have 326 particle capacitors. We have restocked some diamondine dust and carbide shards because we need those. Oh. I could have axed one of those welding tools. Oop. Alright, we'll repair the rest and ourselves suspensor belt. Shield. Oh, I don't have a recipe for that jacket. Alright, good deal. Alright, so, let's make sure. We've got a backup shield here. We have light darts, we need heavy. There we go. Money, we got that stashed away, and band-aids. Not so many band-aids. Shield. Yard. All right, so we have 30K there and 35K there. We'll take this money with us to Harco. And we will try not to trigger the stupid person's presence thing. Oh. Wrong one. Welling torch. Power supplies again. I just want to use what's left of that one. Okay. I think we have a little blood to deposit. And fill up the liter johns. Drink up. Excellent. Fuel up. Check our other statuses. I think we're okay. But we might as well. Well, no. We'll repair when we come back. All right. World map it is. Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. Excuse me. All right, you.
What do you have for me? Both ships were shot down in the same ambush convoy as the Catheria. This takes us in directions both intriguing and alarming. I must have those containers. They sit in the irradiate wastelands of Sheol, but I'm more convinced than ever that their secrets are vital. Now that is a level of self-interest and maniacal ambition I can respect. This task won't be easy. The land is radioactive, and I have word that the Atreides have found one of the ships already. The Emperor declared the region off limits in this war. Neither side can risk direct confrontation. That's where you come in, my deniable asset. Find and infiltrate the Atreides held ship, recover the bad spice and all of its tantalizing secrets. The Emperor declaring a non-combat zone is interesting.
I forgot to see where that put my rep.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten. When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, importing them from off-world at great expense.
Weird.
And they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long.
Oh, for God's sake, lady.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more. About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them. Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling. Oh, look. The kitten is... I am Alara too. You could say that I'm a part of a family business. When I'm not helping Fenring, of course. But even that is really just working for my father. A little bit of everything you can imagine. And probably some more. Live long enough, kitten, and you might even get to know him.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Oh.
What will it be?
Do I want it enough to buy it now? I do. I'll make the money back. Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll just wait. So we'll check the outposts and make sure I've got no open contracts that I can grab. So we'll start. Oh, we should go see the planetologist. That's what we'll do. So we'll go into Haga Basin South. Right there. Right there. That was troubling. Should we stop off there and make sure? I feel like we should. Yep, nothing.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? No, he is quite mute. He arrived one ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their... You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Alright, just had to make sure.
Back again, like the sour tang.
Sour your tang.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time. This business with Cyprian, it reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
You owe me some training there, pal. Oh, we do have. I'm sorry, we did have. Oh. Okay, never mind. We might as well grab the scanning stuff. Because we don't have anything else to spend it on right now. It's the advanced... Yeah. That stuff can't hurt for now, right? Oh, for God's sake, Derek. Good. Some little things we need to do there. And we will. We will. Reached the top of the hammer. We've been to the top of the hammer. All right. So stopping by the anvil just to double check, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Take a break from the weather in here. Make sure the board's empty. It is. No, we could hassle him again, but we won't. We'll just chill here. There's that nasty sandstorm. Did that complete our journey there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. All right. Moving right along. We will hit up the pinnacle. So we'll leave that there because we'll be right back. I think there's only one mission here. And the crossroads is this one, I believe. Yep. Wow. What an incredible base. As is that.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
So help me, lady. What just happened? Oh, Muad'Dib. Oh, Muad'Dib.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Ah!
We descend into the sightless zone.
Somebody put on perfume so heavily in the house or walked by that I can smell it.
And now, our next and finest exhibit. The Sand Tiger Shark. Cacharius taurus. Native to Old Terra. The Sand Tiger
With melee, Moonrat.
intrauterine cannibalism.
I'll give you a more detailed explanation in a sec.
Reaches a certain size threshold. It kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is, the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients.
What the hell am I doing?
Exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and
man, I gotta stop eating that spice.
And what of you, little Adaphophage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
The fuck?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide.
Follow the guide. The guide is a donkey.
Seen what you needed to see.
Oh, sorry.
Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
This is cool. This is cool as hell. I have no idea what the F just happened. It's a timed thing. I was about to receive the transmission from What's-Her-Nuts.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers.
I
You'll
know.
it by its
I'm
name,
Ixian.
The Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Yeah, Moonrat. So melee works best against those minigun guys with the shields. But yeah, if you get in there, they'll dodge away. The targeting system, the sticky target system, can be a little weird. So I don't know what abilities you have right now, but if you have the Shaggerwire Claw, if you can get in and interrupt them and then hack at them. If you have any Bene Gesserit abilities that allow you to get behind them or tell them to just stop, that helps. So for me, I typically use the it's the step here that I have. It's C, the one that's showing up as C on my deal. Weirding step, because then I can drop behind them and get a couple hacks in. But it's got that little, and I don't want to compare it to Dark Souls because it's not that deep, but it's got that little Dark Souls element where, you know, you can tell what they're going to do. So you get in there and you slash, and like I've come to know that the flamethrower guys and the minigun guys, they'll do that shield thing that blasts you back and stuns you for a sec. So you just got to get in there and stun them first. The other way is knowing that that's what's going to be in the room, being familiar with them, seeing them at a distance. And if you have a sniper rifle, those rifles that I have that I've been using, they'll inflict poison on most shots. So if you can get off a shot before they ever put their shields up, that helps a ton too. Yeah, and you'll get it. Combat's one of those things that, like, it starts out really slow, but as you start gathering things, it really starts to kick ass and has a lot of different layers to it. I guess the best thing I can tell you is I went through that early on as well. Flamethrower guys, holy crap. And the flamethrower has a reach like you wouldn't believe. But then again, you start to learn the shield mechanics. They have to adhere to the same mechanics you do. So if the mini guy's shooting, his shield's got to come down. So at a distance, you can eat the minigun for a minute if you don't do anything else. It just like kills your stamina. So you get yourself into a good position, wait for him to start drilling at you and have something ranged. So let him go, and like you can feel it. He's about ready to reload, but he's still shooting. That's the moment to like pop him. Well, the shield's down a couple times. Let him reload. His shields come up while he reloads. regroup and like hit him again. So there's like 2 or 3 different techniques you can kind of use now if it helps. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. It's just from banging my head on the wall on a few of them as well. So I'm glad you did get him though. It feels good. That's what I love about Dune so far. Everything I do that I get I can counter a snag, whether it's in combat, whether it's in production, I feel like when I get over that hurdle, it makes me feel good. Like I earned it. I figured it out. Even if I have to read a tip or get a tip from a friend, once I employ that and do that, I'm like, oh, I feel so accomplished. And Dune seems to have lots of those moments. I might be like overhyping it, but just from my point of view, I think it's so awesome. I think they've done such a good job. I get you. And you know what? Like, I know I've been playing for a while, and you're just kind of picking up, and you got the hang of the game, and then switched sietches and stuff. Don't be in a hurry to catch up, man. Like, the guild stuff is going to be here, you know, to maybe help out, and maybe when we all have like endgamey stuff and there's nothing else left to progress, we can like do stuff together. But don't be in a hurry, man. Just enjoy every freaking moment. It's been flipping great. That being said, I like to do cool shit too. And dude, I don't even have like, I only have advanced training in 1, and that's the planetologist, and I haven't found the Mentat trainer. I need to go do that. Because I'd like to use the turret in a couple scenarios, but I haven't even had that to work with. Oh. So, that was interesting, whatever that fever spice dream was. So do I have 2 open now? One with her? Yeah. Sign from above? Assassinations Handbook, further instructions. Receive transmission. I mean, did I? Instead, I got a sign from above. I don't know what that was all about. So those are going to be my next ones. And then I picked up these contracts here. Okay. The kiddos should be getting home here in just a little bit, so I'm going to have to call it. There, see? You get the hang of it. You figure out what works for you, and then it suddenly gets easier. Alright, Sabrina's got cash, too. I'm gonna pump her a little extra here. Yeah, definitely. The same goes for multiple melees. When they try to get on your ass, finding some way to kite them away and separate out the one that's lagging someplace. All right, we're in good shape. And we raked in a ton of supplies today. just going through and giving associate access to like all my buggies and shit like that. Just one of those things, so if we get into trouble, any one of our friends can stop by and pick stuff up. Oops, sorry, buddy. Ignore that. I hit the wrong button. I mean, you don't have to ignore it, but I'm actually fixing to stop here in a second, but I was just trying to change permissions and I hit the wrong button. I just went through and gave everybody in the guild access to my vehicles and things, so, you know, you can hop in them, use them, or if, the more important thing is if it gets stranded someplace, or I get killed, or something like that, people can pick up my vehicle. That makes life easier for everybody. It just sucks that you have to go in and do that individually. There's not a way that you can just like blanket do it. All right, there we go. I think we got them all. Hey, joyrides, yeah. I don't know, something like that. It would make it easy. It would make them easier to set everything, right? And there is some guild rank stuff that, well, no, I think the guild rank is literally... Let me look. Yeah, there's nothing that's like tied to being, it's just a title. But that would be cool, is if you could do that. That way you could, when you set somebody's rank, it automatically give access to, you know, place this, place that, open this, open that, vehicles, etc., you know. That would be awesome. And especially if you could go through and tier them and name them the way you wanted to, like World of Warcraft's guild system, basically. And by the way, especially when you're dealing with people you don't know, like if you ever get in a situation where you're like guild recruiting, and like we all kind of know each other a little bit, right? So there's a level of trust there. But like if you're inviting new people to a guild that you're just now becoming associated with, like through the game, it's nice to have those ranks and things, because you wanna like show that gesture of friendship, like, hey, I have a bank full of a bunch of shit, you're welcome to use it. But then you can put, like, on the lower ranks, you can put limits, like they can only, you know, pull out like 5,000 in money or X number of stacks of something from a chest that's been allocated, you know. So even if they turn out to be vile, right, they can't take you for everything. There's like a limit, and then you go in and check your guild stores that day and go like, hey, did you like really need that stuff? Anyway. Yeah, probably one day with an update. These devs seem really interested in quality of life stuff like that, which is really, really cool. All right. I have had a great time playing online with y'all today. I appreciate you hanging out. You know I'll be back tomorrow. Again, Dune Awakening the rest of the week. Star Citizen patch might drop tomorrow or Friday. I'm probably not going to hop in right away to check it out. If there are videos and things that release along with it, there's a good chance I'll start my stream for the day just by going over some of the Star Citizen stuff, because I'm not losing touch with the community there at all. I just don't particularly want to play this very moment. I'm having a good time with a different game. And some of us, I'm not the only one, right, Moonrad? It's a great game. I love my Star Citizen. Always will. I have such high hopes for it. What excites me so much about playing something like Dune Awakening is how complete and polished it is. It just, it feels good to have a good game with good mechanics, things to do and motivation to do them, which is something that was starting to slip off the end a little bit for me in one of my favorite games. Anyway, it's also good for me to branch out as a streamer. I'm starting to find out how many friends I actually have out there that show up and watch me regardless of what I play and hang out, which is really one of the big reasons I like to do this anyway. I got off on a tangent. Sorry, I was trying to say goodbye. Y'all have a wonderful night. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you back here tomorrow on Arrakis. If y'all need anything, hit me up on Discord. If you haven't joined our Discord, there is the link for it. And, yeah, you have a good night, too. Moonrad, Rude, who else is out there still watching? Oh, I think Jules is out there watching. Jules is an old friend from World of Warcraft. All right, y'all take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Anyway, holler at me in Discord if you need anything.